It's a set of 8s. Okay, so here we are. We are in it's a $2.20, 800 guaranteed. Alright, so this is you start with 40,000 chips. 12, 15, and so everybody's ready to gamble, ready to get it in. Everybody about the live stream. And I also am ready to gamble with Pocket Kings. Okay, and I've seen Diego Mayak to my right. He's been wanting to get it in, so he may raise it up here. Raise it to 7,500, so 4,500 more, and the min raise of 1,500. I expect a call for 4,500. No ace. Oh, of course, there's an ace. Ace magnet. So, get back a quarter pot. So I just typed it all in. Welcome. Yeah, he's probably got an ace. He's probably gonna call you players quarter pot. I need a king or a 10. I think he's got ace king. I have ace queen. I have two pair. Z4CY. And then I have ace queen or so. I'm just gonna call it off. Not smiling. Ace jack. He's just looking for the 10 or the king. Straight face, because he's using his poker face. Then we have Kexmar and Sparbar. Sparber. Okay, I'll just re-enter. So now I got 40,000 chips again. Bullseye 50. And that's how it works. And we have Gladiator 30. And then QAD. And of course myself, RI Play 26, Rick Clayton. I didn't even have a chance to let them know about the YouTube channel. Got knocked out so quick. Poker extraordinaire, greatest player around. Oh, Queen Jack. That's worthy of a raise. To 3,000. Sometimes I don't play that good. Sometimes. But sometimes I play excellent, so look out. Sometimes I get very impatient. And I bluff a lot. And I bluff it all. So all you guys, just be patient and you take my stack. Or not. Okay. So you could sign up for another tournament as well. But I like to concentrate. I like to focus on the one table at a time. I like the one table. There are people that like the, 8 table, 10 table, 12 table. Not me. I mean, I used to do that, but it's hard to keep up with everything. I know, so not letting me type in. You can do like 4 tables maybe at a time. That'd be fine. You're not streaming or anything. You gotta have room where you can see all the screens and everything. So, do something, we have to do it as half screen here. So, I raised up to 2,000 with King King. And it's golden. Select Kexmar on the button. I go to 2. Mr. Turtle. Alright, and I take down the blinds and antes. Okay, now the king 5 is suited. I'll call any reasonable raise at 4,000. There we go. 250. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't call that much. Alright, so as you, oh, I'm sorry. I put you the screen right in. That was king 5. You suited in my picture. So let's see, yeah. Ace 10 was ace jack. Oh, and I had the flush draw, and I had the king. I wouldn't want it. Coin for laugh out loud, or coin for koi. Oh, Stevie Boys, he's at our table. 94,265, third place. Way to go, Stevie. Way to go, Stevie Boys. Yeah. Third place. Pays 128. We can maintain it. But you gotta watch out for the RI Clay 26. He's pretty good. He might take you over there. And you at least expect it. Persarian, 73,827. I saw him anyway earlier. So let's see what level we're at. We're at. Yeah, I have to check the children remaining. So level 13 right now. Can do 15 levels. That was pretty sick. 15 levels. Average stack is 32, so I'm a little bit under that. King Jack. I'm gonna have to. So I'll call that. Get this back out of the way. And again, King Jack's not that strong. I don't want to play for my whole stack right now. But with it. You know, so this guy, Sparber, he's probably beating King Jack. You know, so. Let's go, Mr. Turtle. For being such a turtle. I cracked myself up. Alright, and then Brandon D. 69. But you might have Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack. It's going to be dominated. He's under a lot of pressure. He's got to make some moves. I'm going to call him. Ace King, yeah, see. I mean, I figured that. Nice hand, Sparber. Thanks for liking and subscribing to my channel. And for the chips. Okay, Sparber. Put something here. Okay, Sparber. Now, like and subscribe. You're welcome. So let me pull this here. It's only another 900. Guess I'll call. I missed it off. 9-3. What is going on here? What a bluff! Did you see that bluff? Okay, so Stevie Boys, he's like, I love it. Raise your chips. Let me move it in. Let's make it 4,000. Nope. Oh, Rick's too good. 500.
don't know how many people read the chat.
Got the 6.
I guess I could go on here. Might as well. 6, 7.
You might have the 8, 10 now. I forgot.
John Z. John's.
I got shot and a pair.
Oh, let's go with the ace 4. I think it's his 4. Oh, nice, dude. Yep. Very nice.
Yeah, the 7. Ace, queen, just in time. Check smart. I'll call.
Sorry, John. Like and subscribe. Sorry, John. I know that you got plenty of chips anyway. You got plenty of chips, buddy. So I mean, you got 51,000. So you're good to go. We're still friends. I mean, I had to jam there. 6, 7. I mean, you had to call there. You had ace 4. I mean, that's good. That's a good call. Better call with the ace against shorty stack.
Took it down, back over 100.
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Looks like.
That's what I'm talking about, kid. Yeah. What?
Poker face.
What?
Okay, I got 16 big blinds. I could jam this. But you know, Stevie Boy is raising it. Again, he's probably got a great hand, so I'm gonna see a flop and see what happens. I have position on him.
Now you don't know what I got.
I had king or jack.
Oh, now you do.
Ace king. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Alright, so John's 4 CY. Okay, well, again,
All 2.
I can get
Brandon G, if you raise him, he's going to go on.
And I got a pair.
He will.
So
I'm telling you.
I got to pretty much go with
Don't do it.
Go ahead and go on.
Can you do it? If you do it, oh, you did it. Now Brandon G's going to go all in. You dum-dum. Maybe that's what you want.
I don't know. What can I do? Give him a chance to fold. John, you got a chance to fold.
If he folds, I can call.
No issue if you fold it.
If he calls, I can call. If he goes on in, I'm going to fold. Okay.
Ace king.
I'll call.
What can I do? I was down a straight draw.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I guess.
Flush draw. This got the ace king, I'm drawing dead. Oh.
Uh-oh, I got 20 big blinds here, so not much we can do here. Whoops.
He's got the ace king. He's like, oh yeah, I got him now. He's gonna hook. Now this guy's raising. I'm out.
Where'd I go?
I'm out. I'm not gonna draw my flush when you know, I can have ace king, ace 10. King is full. Ace is full 10. Wow. What a play, Rick. Nicely played. Thank you very much. Flopped it, king's full of aces.
But there's no more.
And then the guy had aces full of nothing. And then he just had 3 aces.
This stack.
Then hit the 10.
I think. Let me see.
Brandon G's like, oh yeah, nice. Thank you. Alright, click 2-6.
Yeah,
This is still not popping.
There's 6 minutes left.
You're welcome.
I'll hold the 10-6. Looks like there's 127 left. Pays 36. Uh-oh. Straight face Smiley guy is out here.
I don't get it. I don't get that play at all.
That's a cool avatar, though. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, I can talk to 5-3. Oh yeah, 3 5s. I check it to you. Big pairs. Plus draws. You got a straight plus draw too. Uh-oh, where's the ace?
Sparber takes it down. A6. Suited. I guess I could. I still got like about 4 minutes.
3 or a boost.
Go with this and then rebuy if I miss it.
Okay, I don't know. Thank you guys.
Alright, Stevie Boys raises.
Got the boat.
Okay, well, I'll just,
on the river. I was okay before that anyway.
Stack, I'll just follow and see what happens.
I got 207.
Like I said, I like to see a flop.
And I have queens.
King 10. Stevie
What's
Boys.
our plans on drawing?
Okay, well,
Just call him.
nice hand, Stevie Boys.
Got it.
7-4 suited.
22. What place am I in now?
It's only 1,500 to call.
Fourth place. Fourth place.
Against Sparber. Okay. That's a light call. It's a light call. I agree. Oh, but look, now I got a gut shot and I got the hearts. I gotta go with it again. I'll check it. They bet it. And I'm gonna raise all of it.
Okay, so how many big blinds do I have? 88 big blinds.
Sparber should bet about what?
Alright. How far are we on in this tournament? We have a long way to go.
1770.
Oh, there's 97 left. 2 levels remaining, so for late registration, so not too bad. And we're in 4th place with 2 levels left.
He thinks I got an ace. I don't think he thinks I have an ace. He's probably gonna call me.
Hopefully we can make the money in this one.
With a king? Oh my gosh, I figured he had a pair. That Sparber. Oh man, Sparber. Can you see my cards? I'm not live streaming, so I don't know how you're seeing my cards. That's really weird. You think your king high is good there. Should have moved it all in on a flop. Unbelievable.
Almost my lunchtime here.
Oh, I might hit it on
Getting hungry.
on the river. Some people are just like that. They're gonna hit it.
I have some tiny tacos here.
Yeah, I'm like at 10 bigs now. I gotta go with it.
See that?
And he's 120 at the end.
Yeah. Tiny tacos. Jack in the Box. This video has been sponsored by Jack in the Box. Thank you, Jack in the Box. Thank you for sponsoring me. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored by Jack in the Box. But if they want, if you're interested in sponsoring me, Jack in the Box, just let me know. And I'll be happy to sponsor you and your tiny tacos. And even the regular size tacos. Okay, 6-7. I like that hand. So I'll be raising it up to 5,000.
I got it. I gotta go with it. If he's gonna bet it, I'm gonna go with it. I got a 6.
And Bram Muffin's thinking about it. Just like, maybe I need to go all in here.
Yes.
And get some chips. That's what he's thinking.
knew you had Ace King.
Stevie
Boys.
Now Brandon G. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
He already rebought.
Okay, I still got 20 bids.
I don't know.
So
I get him the chips.
Just gonna show here. 21.
Oh, that would have been sweet if I got a 4 or 9.
But you know what? You double up from 20 bigs, now you got 40 bigs. You double up from 40 bigs, now you got 80 bigs.
That took me back down now.
80 bigs, now you got 100.
You're welcome, Brandon G.
And 160 to 320, now you're the chip leader. Right. 325 chip leader. I flowed it. I flowed my deuce 4.
Yeah, they're not letting me chat anymore. They don't say why.
I guess that's
chat.
something you do sometimes. What's John gonna do?
If they don't want me advertising my
John's 4CY
YouTube channel.
Unit Grid. That's a new player.
Terrible.
In. Looks like he probably just
Terrible.
He's trying to build up a stack.
Why are you gonna
John's
be
raising. John's
against?
It's only another 15,000. Yep.
Oh, why?
It's a 3 on the flop. Unbelievable. Three's full. And unit.
Why are you against
Unit Grid.
democracy? Try and make some money. YouTube.
I didn't get a chance to Unit Briv.
I'll hold this one.
Like and subscribe and to watch the recording.
I'm still 6th place. I'm from 4th to 6th.
I don't know if I said, I'm wearing this hat because my hair is messed up. Just woke up, started playing poker. So now I'm wearing my hat.
I think if I can make a final table, it would on my YouTube channel. More people would watch it.
It's not really a cowboy hat. It's more of a
final table.
Ooh, jacks.
Here I
I'm
come.
gonna go with it. I'm gonna try to take.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna call, and I'm gonna let Edward K 8491 is gonna go all in. Oh, he just called. Oh no.
Well.
The ace, queen, ace.
Well, yeah. It's a fair, to communicate.
Get it in. Gotta go with it. Jacks. Edward, you should have went all in the first place. Because I don't like to lose 10% of my stack. Okay, 20,000 for Sparber. So I'd take him down to 33. Queens against jacks. Unbelievable. Nice hand, Sparber. That's it. That's it for this tournament. I placed 120th in this tournament. So we're just out.
Okay, so I'm just waiting on 406 NT.
And
they got a long.
Anyway, that means everybody. I don't think I can put them in.
Hey, I thought I changed this guy to SpongeBob.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, you should be able to still go in any chat, make your comments.
Hello,
that's,
I'm the SpongeBob.
That's what poker fans want. Okay, and these
sites. Not SpongeBob. But if I guess I need to save it somewhere else.
The route.
Go all in. I'll hold my bag. I'll let it go.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Maybe next time we'll do better. Bye.
What? What's up, you guys? It's Graham here. So the other week, I posted a video about how much money you should save by every age. And in that video, I go in detail about how much money you should be putting away every single year in order to make sure you're on track to retire by 65. I made a mistake because so many of you began commenting that 65 years old is too long to wait, and you want to be able to retire sooner than that because you could be dead tomorrow. So yeah, when enough people comment wanting to retire way sooner than that, then you bet I'll make a video on it, and I'll go over exactly what you need to do to be able to retire by 30 years old. And I'm going to be telling you all of this coming from the perspective of someone who became completely financially independent in their late 20s. In fact, I just recently turned 30, and I'm super fortunate to be in a position today where if I were to stop working, I could cover my lifestyle indefinitely from my investments and continue to grow my net worth at the same time. So yeah, none of this is theory, and I'm not going to be talking about any bogus hypotheticals from someone who's never done what they're talking about. I'll just go over the reality of being able to retire by 30, exactly what you'll need to do to get there, and how it helps to smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm. See, that is one of the biggest mistakes and oversights that people don't realize about early retirement, is that it all begins with the blue like button. So once you do that, congratulations, you're one step closer to early retirement. And with that said, let's begin the video. Well, really quick, I want to thank today's video sponsor, Morning Brew. They're a daily newsletter that gets sent out every Monday through Saturday and brings you up to speed with the most important business and world news in just 5 minutes. Being able to stay up to date with the world's most current events is essential if you want to learn how to make the most of your time, the most of your money, especially if you want to retire early. Morning Brew is the perfect summary to wake up to. Like, before I got this newsletter, I would have to sort through dozens of articles and websites to try to find the information that was the most relevant. But now I'm able to wake up and see their newsletter waiting for me with all the most important details and outlines just neatly summarized for me to read. This isn't just news either. That's typically boring, dense, and dry. But on the other hand, Morning Brew injects wit, relevance, and information that just leaves you wanting to read more. For example, I learned about SiriusXM's deal to purchase the podcast company Stitcher for $325 million, the biggest podcast deal in history. And I also learned that Chipotle is testing out a new cauliflower rice to add more healthy options into their mix. This is the type of news that I never would have learned if it wasn't for Morning Brew. And there's no reason not to join if you're interested in business, finance, tech, or politics. It's completely free, and subscribing takes under 15 seconds. So click the link in the description to subscribe to Morning Brew today and stay up to date on all the best current events sent right to your email. And of course, with that said, here's how you could use all of that information to retire early. Okay, so first, when it comes to being able to retire by 30, I want to introduce everyone to what's known as the FIRE movement. It stands for Financially Independent Retired Early, and it's a community of people that dive into the analytics of exactly what you will need to be able to retire by any age. This is a community that I've been involved in for about 8 years now, and it's helped me tremendously in terms of getting me to where I am today. It's all about figuring out exactly how much money you need to sustain your current lifestyle without ever needing to work another day in your entire life, and the math behind it is incredibly simple. To start, we have 5 different types of financial independence to aim for, and I'm going to be outlining them each for you really quick because this is going to determine how you're going to be able to retire by 30. The first one is known as what's called lean FIRE. This is a type of frugal financial independence that allows you to retire off the bare essentials without ever needing to work again. You're not going to be retiring in luxury or glamour, but you should be able to live in a small apartment, drive a car, eat some healthy meals at home, and have some inexpensive entertainment. Again, this is all about frugality. As far as what it takes to get there, the actual definition of lean FIRE is being able to retire off an income below what the average American makes of $61,000 a year. So typically, if you're going to be spending less than $40,000 a year in retirement, then lean FIRE is something to aim for. The second, we have what's known as barista FIRE. This one is when you have enough saved and invested to cover most of your expenses, but not everything. So at this point, if you want to quit your job, you can, and then you could take on some enjoyable part-time work on the side to pay for all of your other expenses as necessary, like working as a barista. This is all about being able to move on to something that might pay less money, but you'll have way more flexibility and way more free time throughout your day to do whatever you want. Next, number 3, we have a term called Coast FIRE. This is when you've saved up enough money that it's able to grow to an amount in the future that you could be completely financially independent of without any further work or involvement or investment on your end. For example, if you have enough money invested in your 20s, sometimes all you got to do is just let those investments grow, and then at some point in the future, you're going to have enough money to be able to retire off of. Then number 4, we have our normal term of financial independence. This one is our typical version of retirement that most of us think about. It's being able to live our normal, regular lives without ever needing to work again. Now sure, you're probably not going to be driving Lamborghinis all day and going and staying at the Ritz-Carlton every weekend, but still, you're not going to have to worry about money within reason, and you're not going to have to work if you don't want to. And finally, the last one we have, number 5, and that's what's known as Fat FIRE. This is is for not only the people who want to retire, but also for the people who want to retire and never think to themselves, how much money does it cost and can I afford it? This one typically means that you're going to be spending over $200,000 a year in retirement, and you'll be able to earn what most Americans can only dream of without ever needing to work another day in your entire life. So in order to tell you exactly how you could reach these FIRE milestones, I'm going to be going over exactly what you'll need to do in order to get there and exactly how much money you will need and all the calculations you'll need to know. It's very easy. All of this at its core really just comes down to a few things, and this is what you need to know. 1, how much money do you need to spend every single year? Number 2, how much money do you currently have saved up? And number 3, how much money do you currently make? If you know the answers to those 3, which honestly you should know the answers to those 3, that's going to tell you everything you need to be able to retire by 30. And really, to start, how much money you spend is going to be the most important variable to this entire calculation. Generally speaking, if you're under 30 years old and you want your money to last you indefinitely without ever running out, you'll need to only spend 3% of what you have invested every single year. So that means if you have $100,000 invested, you could spend $3,000 a year without ever running out of money. If you have $1 million invested, you could spend $30,000 a year without running out of money, and so on. Now, how much money you spend is going to greatly influence how much money you will need in order to retire. Because for every $100 a month that you spend, you're going to need $40,000 invested for that $100 a month to last forever. By that logic, it also means that for every $100 a month less that you spend, you will need $40,000 less invested. And yeah, that's a substantial amount. I mean, that could be someone's entire year's paycheck just to spend $100 a month. So once you figure out exactly how much money you're going to need to spend every year, that would be how much money do you have saved up and invested. Whatever that amount is, just divide that by 33, and that's how much income your investments will be able to replace. From there, all you need to do is some super easy math to figure out how much more you will need in order to retire. All you're going to need to do is take how much money you spend every single year, multiply that by 33, and then whatever amount that is how much you're going to need before you can call yourself retired. This is all based on what's known as the Trinity study, which analyzed the investment portfolios of stocks and bonds throughout every single year in history and calculated how much you could spend from your investments throughout a 30-year retirement. And that study found, based on hundreds of simulations, that you could spend 4% of your portfolio every single year and make sure your money lasts you for 30 years. However, even though a 30-year retirement might work if you're 65 or 70 years old, it's probably not going to work if you want to retire by 30. In order to preserve more capital so you could retire for a longer period of time, it's instead recommended you do a 3% withdrawal rate. So for example, if you spend $40,000 a year, just multiply that by 33, and you're going to need $1,320,000 if you want to be able to retire by 30. If you want to be able to lean FIRE off $25,000 a year, then again, just multiply that by 33, and you're going to need $825,000 invested to hit that goal. Then if you want to be able to fat FIRE off $200,000 a year in retirement, again, multiply that by 33, smash the like button, and you're going to need $6.6 million invested. And that's pretty much all the basic math you're going to need to know. Now, obviously, if you have higher yielding investments, like you're investing in real estate, that gives you a 5% return. The same calculation also applies, just modify it slightly for whatever you're investing in. And finally, the last factor in this equation, and that would be how much money do you currently make? This is going to tell you how long it'll take for you to hit that retirement number and whether or not you'll have to earn more money to want to get there sooner. Being able to retire by 30 is not easy, and it's not cheap per se. So if you're currently making $30,000 a year, saving none of it, and expect to retire with $40,000 a year in passive income with a $1,320,000 nest egg, you're going to need to find a way to make more money, and you're going to be able to calculate that by taking your current spending, multiplying that by 33, then subtracting what you currently have invested and saved, and then whatever's left over is how much more money you will need to make. From there, calculate how much more money you'll have to make to get there by 30, and it's probably a very big number. Now let's get into the part that I'm sure all of you are interested in, and that's how you could retire by 30 years old. Now obviously this is going to be way different if you're watching this at 29 and a half years old.
5 times.
But Graham, I can't retire in 6 months at 30 years old.
Versus someone else who's watching this at 2 years old and you're starting to save as you're learning to walk. So we're going to be opening this up instead to how to retire in your 30s, so that way 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 more people are included, but regardless, the strategy is exactly the same. Now, the blogger Mr. Money Mustache did the calculation for us and calculated how long you will need to work compared to how much money you save in order to retire. Using the 4% rule, he determined that if you're able to save and invest 70 to 90% of your income, you would be able to effectively retire within 10 years of working. Let me say that once more because I'm sure some of you are just partially listening to this and zoning out.
6 minutes
hey,
left.
Listen to
in
this
the
right
rebuy
now.
period.
Right now, if you're watching this, listen, just listen to this. If you're able to save
91
70
players
to
left.
90% of your income for 10 years, you will have effectively saved up enough money to continue your current lifestyle indefinitely and be able to retire without ever needing to work ever again. But of course, though, he did find because of math that the less money you save, the longer you'll need to work for.
First place
Once you're
pays
able to start
168.
saving a significant portion of how much money you make, you'll be able to cut down the time required to retire significantly. Wait a second. The time required to retire. The time required to retire. That's really hard to say. But anyway, for example, if you make $70,000 a year,
jamming with this
theoretically,
one
you
as
should be able to
well.
retire in 10
Trying to
years
build
if
up
you
the
only
stack.
spend
Okay, well, I'm gonna
$21,000 a
call
year. Doing that is going to let you live
7-9, see it.
indefinitely with that same lifestyle after those 10 years, and then anything else you make after that is just icing on the cake. But really, the big picture here is that you're not going to have to need to work unless you want to, as long as you just keep your spending the exact same. So number one, a high savings rate is a must if you want to be able to retire early, or especially if you want to retire at 30 years old.
Oh, that top
Realistically,
pair.
most people are probably going to have to save above 80% of their income if they want to reach this
Jack on the
millennial
river.
age. Like it or hate it, that's the reality of what
Unbelievable.
you will need to do. Practically, if you want to retire by 30, you'll either have to make a lot of money or spend very little money. But assuming you guys just want to make a ton of money to be able to retire as quick as possible, I'll give you the rundown and go over the details of what's required. Most likely, unless you're making $100,000 a year in a high-earning job right out of college while simultaneously living just a few steps above homelessness, you're not going to be able to retire by 30
Average stack is
working a traditional
103.
job. If you're already making a ton of money, then it really just comes down to cutting back on
we
your
got
spending,
5
living
minutes.
frugally, investing as much money as you can, and then it's only a matter of time. And for everyone else out there who wants to be able to retire by 30 and make a ton of money, is to work a career that pays you based off your results and not based on your time. The biggest problem I have about getting paid for your time is that there's only 24 hours in a day. So if you're working hourly or you're on a salary, eventually you're going to hit a ceiling in terms of how much income you can make, and once you hit that, there's just no more hours in the day. On the other hand, if you get paid on your results, then theoretically
a lot of
you should
big
be able to
hands
find a
here.
way to streamline those results so that you could end up making way more money without necessarily working any harder. I'll use myself as an example. I started out as a real estate agent. How many hours I worked was completely irrelevant. I only got paid when I sold a house, and I was able to leverage my time a lot better by focusing on the houses that I knew I could sell the quickest and in the areas where I knew I could make the most amount of money. Even here on YouTube, it's the exact same work for me to make a video to reach 10 subscribers as it is for me to make a video that reaches 2 million subscribers. Even though, funny enough, now I end up working way harder. But you get the idea. It's essential that you work in a career where you could leverage what you do and make more money without necessarily working more hours. That's why I believe the best business to be in today is anything that you could do from your computer on the internet or anything paid on commission. If you use your time efficiently, you could end up making way more money very early on, and that's going to help you retire sooner. Or like I mentioned, online businesses could be perfect for this. I'm not saying go out and build an e-commerce
Here's
store,
the
but if you
cheerleader
want to
at
make
our
a lot of money
table.
fast, then building an online
Reala.
business is probably going to be your best shot at getting there. I promise you, it's going to take a significant amount of work, and you'll have to be involved in this for years in order for it to be successful. But if you want to be able to retire within a decade, you will most likely get there by working for yourself. And really, at the end of the day, if you want to end up making a lot of money to be able to retire really quick, you have to completely decouple the notion that the harder you work and the more hours you work, the more money you will make, because that is not true at all. Secondly, one of the ideas that I read from the book The Millionaire Fastlane just summarizes this perfectly. Think like a creator, not like a consumer. Instead of watching and consuming YouTube videos, start creating YouTube videos. Instead of going and consuming and buying t-shirts and clothing online, sell the clothing online. Instead of not smashing the like button, smash the like button. You get the idea. You need to begin creating value and building something, not just using and consuming. And finally, you're going to have a much better chance at making a ton of money if you thoroughly enjoy what you do. I've said this all the time, but if you absolutely hate your work, there is no way that you're going to be able to perform at a high enough level to get good at what you're doing to be able to make a ton of money and retire within 10 years.
The
Everyone that
Real
I've
just
met
lost
that's been able to retire in their
155.
30s has had a passion passion
Well,
for what they do.
75,
I don't
80,
think that's
something
by
like that.
random fluke. Find something you like, create a business that pays you around your
Wings.
results, and then leverage to scale that up to make even more money. And I'm sure at this point, some
Well,
people
I don't
might
wanna
like
get anything
mentioning
bad.
some wild investments like buy Tesla call options or
24.
buy crypto. But overall, the
That's
riskier the
getting good, like
investment
I
and
have
the
been.
higher the payout, the higher the likelihood that you're going to end up
Unlucky.
losing money or not making
2
anything at
minutes
all.
left.
So at that point, you may as well just
2
go
minutes
buy
left for
lottery
rebound.
tickets, because if that works, then yes, that's how you could retire by 32. And because everyone wants specifics
Last
with this
level
stuff,
remaining.
with real numbers, here you go. If you're 20 years old right now and you want to
Okay.
spend $50,000 a year in retirement at the
You
age
gotta
of
get
30,
in.
then you will need
You get at least 80,000
$1,650,000 invested. That works out to you needing to
before
invest
the
$93,000 a
period's
year
over.
at an average of an 8% return on your investments to be able to reach that goal. That means if you could find a way
There
to
we go.
average $150,000 a
Deuce
year in
5.
income throughout your 20s before
1 minute
taxes, while
remaining.
only spending
Last hand.
$22,000 a year, that's what it takes to be able to
I'm
retire
gonna
by
try
30
it.
years
Gold
old with
this one,
$50,000 a year in
and
passive
then
income
get in next
indefinitely.
hand.
Then if you want to retire off
I
of
don't like this one.
$40,000 a year, just apply the same calculation as we just did, and that means you will need to invest $75,000 a year over 10 years. And
Friendly
if you want to
poker.
spend $25,000
Silver
a year in
19,
retirement, then you can do
Kexmar,
the same thing by
Milwaukee
investing
Green,
$48,000 a year for 10 years.
D.
And this all
Reala.
assumes
Look
you
at all
start
these
at the
guys.
age of 20 and keep your spending the exact same. Some investments might definitely speed things up a bit depending on how involved you want to be, like with
I gotta
real
go with
estate.
it. I
Like
gotta
if you're
go
able
with
to
that.
save $50,000, then you could use that as a down
1
payment to
minute
go and
left
buy a
still.
$250,000 home. And if you search hard enough for a deal, you might be able to buy a place worth $280,000, but only pay $250,000 for it, thereby giving you $30,000 extra in free equity. Then let's assume you spend $20,000 more fixing it up, and now it has a market value of $330,000. In that case, you've spent $70,000 and you have a property worth $60,000 more than what you've paid for it, so essentially you've
one
pretty
more
much doubled
revise
your
after
money
this.
in about a year. If you're able to do something like that every 12 to 24 months, then you're able to hit the retirement age much, much earlier, especially if that property is generating way more than a 3 to 5% return. It's all about trying to get your money to work for
Like
you,
a rebound,
while also
jam
living
that.
frugally,
Things
while also
that,
trying to make as much money
suit
as you
it.
possibly can. I know some of this might seem like, duh, Graham, that's obvious, but the reality of early retirement
Okay,
is
so
really just
about 10 big
numbers. You
blinds.
must make enough money to be able to save 70 to
The more than
90% of
that.
your
Like,
income
look.
for a matter of 10 years, and at its
Hello?
core, that's what it's going to take if you want to retire by 30. I was able to do this through a combination of living really frugally, like
Oh,
throughout
yeah.
my entire 20s. My
My
net
patience is paid
out-of-pocket
off.
cost every single month was
Got me into
$1,500
queen.
to $1,800,
Suited.
even
Now I got
though
a
at the
king
time I was
suited.
making $150,000 a year or more. And also, I never increased my quality of living until I had enough money invested to be able to sustain it indefinitely. Even now that I've moved into a new spot that actually costs money because I'm not renting the entire thing out, I made sure my investments would be able to cover that cost so that I'm never spending more than I make for my investments. And that's what's given me the freedom to have the choice to retire whenever, even though I absolutely love working and I have no plan on stopping anytime soon. But overall, that's the guide if you want to retire at 30 years old. There's no magic pill out there, there's no one way to make this happen, but it all really comes down to how much money are you saving, how much money are you making, and how much money do you want to spend in retirement. And it really helps significantly to leverage your time, get paid on results, save your money, invest consistently, and as usual, smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm. So with that said, you guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. As always, make sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell. Also, feel free to add me on Instagram. I post there pretty much daily, so if you want to be a part of it there, feel free to add me there. As my second channel,
Now
The Graham
what?
Stephan Show, I
Actually,
post there
depends
every
what
single
everybody
day,
else
and I'm
does,
posting here.
because
So if you want to see a brand new
I
video
don't
from
wanna
me every
just
single day, make sure to add yourself to
lose
that.
I don't
And
want to lose the
lastly, if you guys
value.
want your 2 free
Although
stocks, use the link
an
down
ace
below
will
in the
probably come
description.
out if I
And
just try to
Webull is going to
raise
be
it.
giving you 2 free stocks
So
when you deposit $100
I'll probably
on
be
the
going all
platform,
in.
with one of those stocks potentially worth all the way up to $1,400.
Although
So
I
if you
might
want 2 free
limp
stocks
if
and get 2
everybody
stocks
posts
closer
me.
to early
See if
retirement at 30, use that link
DNC
down
Net
below. Let
wants
me
to
know which
go
2 free
all in.
stocks you get. Thank you so much for watching, and until next time.
Oh, hold it to me. D. Reala. Yeah, limp. He's too good. I bet quarter pot. I bet quarter pot. Oh yeah, 61. Jack Deuce suited. Look out. It's like I get more excited about Jatu suited than I do the Kings, the Cowboys, the Ace Magnets. I let it go. I will let it go this time. But you know what would be good if I had a good hand there, if I could just rejam it. Like, I could make it 21. I have 40 left. Pocket nines. Now this is the one you just want to go on with. Pocket nines, so I mean, if you try to raise it, you either fold it or go on. If you try to raise it, and somebody calls you, then I could see a flop instead I hit a 9. That's probably not going to happen. I'm just drawing with it. Let's go 9. Thinking about it. Hope he's not slow rolling me. He's like, oh, it's going to be on YouTube. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah. Put it down. Queen 9. Now that one's not that good. I'm going to go ahead and fold it. I got some blinds now. I got like over 20 now, right? I'm at 21 big blinds. I'm okay. I'm alright. That's how many people are left. 90 people remaining. 36 get paid. No more rebuys. So people are going to be dropping like flies soon. You know? Flamingo is actually the leader of the tournament. Flamingo has 401, 988. And Dosey Do is in third. Leader at our table. See? There he is again, the dragon. I need to go to settings and update. Alright, I'm on a break here. I'm going to get some lunch. Take a break. I'm back. Let's see. Queen 9. I'm gonna fold it. Oh no! Look at my hair. It's so messed up. Let me get my hat back on. Let's see. Yeah, can't do it. I have hat hair. Oh well. Got the hat. Yeah. No hat hair. 74,000. My Brussels sprouts are done. That's a very healthy dinner. Brussels sprouts. Alright, actually it's lunchtime. Instead of those Jack in the Box tacos, since they didn't give me any money for the sponsorship. But if they would like to, please contact me. And you can be my sponsor of my videos. Actually, if anybody wants to sponsor my videos, just let me know. I probably won't get sponsorships till I start getting the final tables. Okay, look at my Brussels sprouts. Nothing yet? Nothing yet? No card yet? Okay, be right back. Whoa. I was trying to show you my Brussels sprouts. Almost dropped them all over. Isn't that delicious? Mm-hmm. 3-5. Okay. I'm gonna call that min raise. Got some water to go with the Brussels sprouts. Excellent. See, everybody slows down now that you can't rebuy. Everybody tries to be more careful. You can't get really crazy and start picking up pots. That's okay. These Brussels sprouts are great. You got a pair in the backdoor flush draw. Somebody could already have a straight. I'm gonna let it go. And enjoy my Brussels sprouts. So good. Uh-oh. 9 would have got there. So King Queen here is probably the best hand. If this guy raises, I'll be going all in. And last time I just lumped my big hand and he didn't raise. So I'll just take it down. You gotta pick up pots when you can. Come on. I mean, it's 8,000 every time you raise and get called. Good call. Good call. Now I have 35 big blinds. 36. So I'm right back in it now. I double up, 300,000. Air Force did it. Then they think I'm crazy. But the Real might have Pocket Kings here. Men raising from early position. Kings, aces, or queens. Men raise. So I'm not really sure. Maybe ace king. I'm hoping to hit a jack on the flop. This may be a bad flop for me because now I don't know. Tens, nines. Ace on the river. Great. Maybe that's pot. I give him credit for the ace. I don't know. Didn't get any value there by betting the pot. If that's a quarter pot, maybe I pay him off. You know, so you gotta think, you gotta balance, you know, why are you betting so much? Yeah, you're trying to bluff, but you're also, a lot of people try to get paid off though. So pocket threes. You can set mine here, which is what I'm gonna do, but no three. And of course, an ace. Seems like a big bet to me. Like, why you're going like 4 times the big blind? If I had a big hand, then you're playing a bloated pot. That's a great lunch. Brussels sprouts and water. Very healthy. No problem with that at all. Don't always eat the healthiest. Oh yeah. Birthday hand. Look out. One of these days I'm gonna flop straight flush my birthday hand. 896 hearts. I'll just call my birthday hand. And position. Hopefully this guy doesn't go all in. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Big flop for me. Hearts or double 10, double 7. I got a 10. Huge flop, but not bad. They both check to me. I'm gonna bet 8,950. Yes, got the 27,168. Queen 9, diamonds. Clubs suited. Suited. I'm gonna raise it up. 11,250. Oh yeah, picked up another 10. I don't want to do it too much. Now I gotta back away, back away. Whoa, easy, buddy, easy. Don't raise every hand. You can't do it every hand. You can only do it so many hands in a row before they start getting wise to your antics. If you know what I mean, antics. 176. So I wonder where we're at in the tournament. Like maybe we're getting close to the money. 70 left. 36 get paid. So I'm 21st position right now. First place has 500,000, over 500,000, 506,000. Jay Rivera's patience paid off. Pocket aces. There's a replay of the hand. Pocket aces. Good and fast motion. Nope. Not gonna call with 10-4. Unsuited. Offsuit. Forget it. 8-9. Alright. What should we do now? Agree. Let's fold it. So I think I'm into $15 for this tournament. Like 7 rebuys, 7 times 2, 14, 15, like 1540 or something. Still having cash. What is the min cash here? So if I get 36 through 28, I'll break even. If I make anything, I get at least 27th or better. And there's 66 left. It's a long time to go. So tired. Must get sleep. Actually, I'm not tired, but like you play poker a lot, you will get tired of just sitting here. It's like being on a highway, just watching it over and over. Ma'am, how you doing? Glad to meet you. Nice to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is a nice hand. Very nice hand. Okay. What's going on here? Toby's betting half pot. And Sarah Swat. Hold it. Queen 9. Suited. I think I'll be raising. I don't know. This guy here. I'll just call. This guy here, he's getting really short. I gotta go all in here. Holy moly. Ace King. You got Ace King. Maybe a small pair. I love 3 poker. I love 3 poker. I love poker. They did the E with a 3. I love poker. I love poker too, but I don't know if I can love it so much I'm going to call off 71,000 with Queen 9. I'll hold it. That's why sometimes it pays to, like, if somebody raises, you got aces or kings, just call. Being careful with them post flop, but sometimes people will do that. They'll raise all in, trying to squeeze, and then boom, you got the kings or the aces. And you're like, what's up? I'm calling. And then you're a big favorite. Not that time though. Just the queen nine of suited clubs. I thought it was gonna be queens. Oh yeah, queens this time. Oh yeah. Leader now has 534. 64 left. And right now I'm in 21st. I'm not looking at main cash, so I'm looking to pick up chips and go a long way in this baby. Okay, so I got moved to another table. Now I have to train all of these people to do what I want. Unbelievable. Fold it. So who do we have here? Okay, I know Brandon G69. Saw him earlier. Let's see. Haven't seen Ramblin' Man. I don't know Gaspar Sando. T3 are Fish. MG248. Hey, he's at over 500,000. Then me, RI Clay 26. Durzel. I think I played with him. I know I played with this guy, Trifonic. Trifonic hasn't been doing too much, so he must have a big hand here. Rubelo, Oric. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Search. Search. YouTube. Rick Clayton. How far is this? 20. Like and subscribe. Please. And then raise 10-4. How many blinds I got? I got 34 big blinds. Okay, so I re-raise now to 27. Alright, so that's easier to just go ahead and fold the 10-4. Three, 4. Suited. Look out. We got Durzel coming for you. I don't know. Maybe I should just fold it. No. Not gonna just fold it. No way. Not that good. You can't fold 3-4. Suited. You kidding me? Oh, my boy Brandon's in it. So I gotta be in it too. If he's in it, I'm in it. Uh-oh. 22,000. shove over this guy. And you fold it like a little girl. No offense, girls. Ladies. Uh-oh, he's getting ace. Thinking about it. I got queen 10 suited. We don't even want that. Oh yeah. Took it down. Ace. I got ace now. Ruh-roh. Well, good thing Gaspar raised there because I probably shoved it and then Trifonic obviously had a big hand and he would have called me and I'd have been out. Well, maybe not out, but I would have very few chips. Alright, so me and Rambo Man. Looks like Rambo Man called. I got a pair and a backdoor flush draw. So that's good enough for a bet. And pop it up a little bit. Check. Check it. Take on the river. Nice. I thought about raising it, but I don't think he would have called. Kind of a scary board. Straight could be out there, boats could be out there. He's just not gonna call with the top pair. And like if I try to raise there, he could have a huge hand and then get all my chips. You gotta be careful, especially toward the end of the tournaments, to make sure that you're not, wasting your stack. Because so 184 I've got, pretty good. Hello. It's a cool hat. Jack 8? Nope. Not gonna play it. Not from early position. And not off suit. I like to have a suited hand. No. Yep. Yep. Okay, after this tournament, I think I'm gonna watch some TV. And then I might go to the casino for dinner. So I have points from the casino for dinner. They have like a Panda Express up there. You could go up there. Although one casino I went to was very good about, I guess, safety precautions versus the other casino. They weren't quite as safe, but usually I keep my distance anyway, safe distance. So I feel that's the main thing. And I have my own mask that I'll wear, so protect myself that way. King's in the big blind. King in the big blind. Oh no, King 5 in the big blind. Not quite as good. Thank you, Chip Leader. Chip Leader just gave me a walk. Sometimes chip leaders are nice. Like I'm gonna stay as a chip leader. I'm not gonna mess with weekends. Other times they're like they just want to dominate and they raise everything. Then I have to go all in on them. What's this guy doing? He's going all in. Brandon, what are you doing, buddy? Not a good idea. Somebody's gonna call you if they have aces. Lucky nobody had aces this time. Oh yeah, 3-5. That might be hand worthy of going all in with. It's suited. Suited, and it's got a 3 in it and a 5. Those are good cards. I'm gonna let it go. That one was a tough one. Tough one to let go. For 10,000? But I don't want to lose my fold equity. If I lose the pot, then I start losing fold equity. Right now, people are scared. They could lose 185,000. I might even knock them out of the tournament. Because there's actually quite a few that are lower than me. I've got 4 guys that are higher, and but if I take 200,000 for anybody's stack or 185, they're down to like 15 or 20. So yeah, it's gonna be a big hit on them. So I really do have some good fold equity right now. I mean, even with the chip leader, I mean, you see he just folded his small blind to my big blind. I mean, he doesn't want to go from 520 down to 320. I'm all in, like pre-flop. So I can use some aggression to make them do some folds. But yeah, I gotta have a pretty decent hand. Like a queen nine. Oh, that would have been perfect for him. Oh, like a king jack of hearts. Oh yeah. Oh, like an ace jack of hearts. Ace eight of hearts. Brandon with the ace eight with the flush draw, the nut flush. Here comes Milwaukee Dream. What's he gonna do? Milwaukee Dream's thinking. 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. Milwaukee Dream goes all in. And the Rick Clayton, the R.I. Clay 2-6 folds. 2-3 or fish. Terminator 3. Tur or fish. I don't get what he's trying to say there with his name. Should be some quick folds. Or possibly somebody's gonna talk. Now, what's taking so long? I mean, you had all this time to think about Triphonic, and then now you need more time to figure out what you're gonna do. Same thing for Rubelov. Queen 8. Sounds like a raise a hand to me. Triphonic, what are you gonna do? Gold. Rubelov of the Brandon G. Now he's probably gonna give me a call here. Now he for Milwaukee Dream. I'm all in on him. Oh yeah, took it down. Now up to 196. Now I'm not gonna get involved in the 4-6 right here. Fold it after I just was able to get the blinds antes from last hand. So every time that we get the blinds antes, it's 12,000 chips. Okay, we're at 196 right now. Let's see. We're in 22nd place. 53 remaining. So 53, we're getting down to the spot where, you know, you can get knocked out of the tournament. If you make a mistake. Let's see what kind of questions I have from the viewers. How come you are so good? Well, it's because of many, many years of learning to play this game that I have become one of the best. Hope that answers your question. So playing many hands of poker over and over and over, many, many hands of poker, that's how I became one of the best. So I might go take a nap in 10 minutes. Milwaukee Green goes all in versus Durzel. Durzel calls Queens versus Nines. And Queens take the pot. Milwaukee Dream. The Dream is going down the drain. So I think Milwaukee Dream is probably going to go all in. So it's 40,000. And my Queen 3 is probably ahead for me to have to pay 32 more. So I'm thinking I'm going to call if nobody else does anything. Because I should be ahead of the range. I think I'm going to go all in with anything. Jacks, Jack 10, Jack 9, Jack 8, 10 8, 10 9. They're going to go in with anything. 9 7, 8, 8 6. You got to go with anything at this point. And you got down to 39. I mean, you've only got like 4 big blinds. So, that was surprising. Okay, but for this guy, I'll just fold it. So MG248 gave me a walk last time, and then I'm going to have a walk this time. We'll see what goes on after that. I don't have much in the pot. 3,000. Durzel. So we have 47 left in the tournament, and only 36 get paid. So now everybody's like trying to slow down so they don't get knocked out. And here goes Milwaukee Dream. They're going to go in here. I'm going to go ahead and throw my Jack 5. I don't have anything into the pot, so I'll fold it. Alright, boy, anyway. Okay, but Gaspar Sando went on for 53. Oh, and what a move by Durzel. Try to find it. Ace Queen doesn't know what to do. Ace on the river by Gaspar. Fours. I would have called this bet if you had a bet. I was thinking he had like higher cards than that, like ace, king, ace, queen, and he was just thinking he was good with those. Yeah. So I decided to check the turn back because to try to realize my equity, and it worked. Okay, so I got 46 left, and let's see, 217. I'm in 17th place. A fold. Look at M. What was it? MG248. MG248 with 566,000 chips. How many big blinds I got though? I got some blinds now. 36 bigs. He's got how many bigs? 94 bigs. So usually you're good. Like if you have 100 bigs, you're usually going to be like one of the top stacks. I'm going to blow my 10 deuce. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Take a nap. I'm back from my nap. Hey, be careful, I almost fell asleep. Put my hat back on. Woo! 23 seconds, just in time. Oh, and then they moved me to another table. Guy to my right still has a lot of chips. The Clan JK. There's Rubelog. Rubelog. For Aaron's. Ace Hans. Bass 3D God. Taxes 777. Right side 30. Tortoise SCR. August. I guess I'll let them know that this will be on YouTube. Search YouTube. Like and subscribe. So search YouTube with Clayton for this journey, like and subscribe. So hopefully people will start tuning into my channel and learn how to play poker the right way, the winning way, consistent way. Thank you very much. Three-8. So 3-8 is a hand that you want. Normally you want to fold. So that's what I'm gonna do. And August, thinking about it. Usually, like after a break, sometimes people are a little bit slow getting back, and we have to wait on them. So Toro left, and then Brightside just went, and then Toxic just went all in. $93. I'm gonna go ahead and fold that. Let's see how many people are left. So we have 44 left, 36 get paid. And what position am I in? I'm in 20th spot. First prize, in first place, Jay Vespa with 717,000. And Aaron's at our table is the chip leader hero. And he's in 4th place overall. Blinds are 3,500, 7,000, and it's 350 per hand. Taxa is going to raise up here to 14,000. Nope, they folded. Yeah, I was gonna say Bazgood is gonna go all in here, and a call. Ace King. Oh, and the flush gets there, and the rich get richer. Now a double ace, or not double ace, aces underscore Rons gets the knockout and goes up to 561. Now he's in third place. Third place for Ace Rons. Congrats Ace Rons for being in third place. And unfortunately, the other guy, who was that? Baz 3D God. He didn't get paid. I mean, he didn't make the money. He's just missed it. And you know, that's this king. It's kind of the issue with I mean, you don't want to just try to min cash when you got ace king. You gotta go with it. And then you get caught by queen 9 suited. Okay, well, good. But it hurts when they get a flush and knock you out. Okay, the blinds are really getting up there. We're 7,000, 3,500, and 350 ante. And so Torta SCR is getting a little low in chips. And it's coming up on him on 7,000 chips. $43 left. And I'm not gonna play a hand. It's no good. The queen 6. I don't want a snap call. I know that. So if he's gone, I mean, he's not going to make any money. But then again, he might be okay with that because, you know, he's going for bigger money. That's what most are doing. Yeah, no good. Ace 5, no good. No draws, nothing. Yes, took it down. So I like to go all in and then keep getting better and better hands. And then finally somebody calls me and I got aces. Are we doing what? Are we doing hand for hand or something? So I'm in 16th position right now. 16 out of 43. 36 to get paid. We have 5 tables left. 3 with 9 and 2 with 8. 43 players left. Torta is probably one of the shorter stacks. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. I want to raise this. No, I'm going to get out of it. Torta might be going on soon. And I don't want to do it with the week. We can. Yeah, Torta is 41st right now out of 43. So once we break the bubble, or we bust the bubble, then things will start going faster. Right now, everybody's going slow, looking at the clock and trying to figure out how they can stay alive. It looks like 42 are left, so 6 more eliminations to be in the money. And I'm still like 16th or so. Yes, it's I'm 18th now. There's a pretty big gap between me and 19. So they're the 19th place is under 200,000. All right. So early position 10-7. I'll be pulled not suited. So number is 36. 36 is 91,316. So they've got about 11 big blinds. In 9 minutes, it's going to be 5,000, 10,000. Okay, Queen Jack. Suited. If Twitter moves in, I'll probably call him. I didn't even know. Ace rounds is up to 20. And I'm going to call him. And now to get 5. Check. Nice hand. Ace rounds. 616,000. I defend my big blind pretty wide, but I mean I had a pretty good hand there. Certainly could have gotten some chips there. But the flop would have been a little bit more favorable for my range. Queen Jack. Ace rounds is now in 3rd place. And then with that hit we just took, now we're down to 19. I'll fold the 10-3. 40 players remaining. 36 get paid. So I'm going to fold the King 3 of hearts on the button. That's an early position raise. And plus this guy, Torta, he might go in if he's got any kind of hand. Well, I don't think you can just call here. I think you just got to go all in, or you got to fold it for Torta. I mean, because you lose another 8,000, 8,600. Now you're down to like 24. I mean, that's 3 big blinds. I guess you could call, you know, because the blind's going to get by you, and you can still cash in. So Torta is 39. You got 40 left. And AA Rons is trying to take advantage of the bubble. He's raising more hands up now than he was. Okay, Torres went all in against the chip leader. Chip leader's gonna call him. Going over 6. And chip leader had queens. Knocked out Torres. Torres not getting paid. Ace Jack. Suited. Yes, took it down. Now I'm back over 200,000. Pocket 6s. This would be a good one, like, just to go all in with. But I want to at least make sure I cash her, so I'm going to go ahead and fold. I mean, you're looking at 12, 15,000 every hand that's in blinds and angles. Got 25 bigs, right in the middle of the hands and everything. A7 on the fold, early position. Not a great hand. Hey, Ryan, you just go on. But actually, I don't think I would do that. Because what if he woke up with a hand? That's a lot of chips, 238. Check. Check. 10. Go about 8,000. 15. 6,000. Yeah. Alright, so we should be on hand for hand play now, for sure now, because there's only 37 left. This is now entering hand for hand play. Yep. So 37 left, 36 get paid. Dr. Dangles is low man with 36,000 chips right now. I'm not going to get involved with that. Jack 5. Yeah, like so. Dr. Jangles only got 3 big blinds. Really, I mean, three big blinds. So maybe one orbit around the table. Dr. Danglos is down to 75 now. So he must have doubled up. Now I have a new low stack. Mr. Fish, he's got 70. Checksmar's only got 74. So this table here, there's a low table. Green 5. Okay, so I'm just going to waste some time here. Oh, actually, it's hand to hand play, so might as well fold. But actually, even though it's hand for hand, if you're wasting time, it makes the blinds are going to go up as well. Like if you're the last table, so the blinds will go up for other people that are shorter stacked than you, and you just got through the blind. So I may waste some time on the next hand, because I'm going to get blinds with 5,000, 10,000 next 9 minutes, and then I go to 6 and 12 with the 600 ante. So then, if I actually wait and the blinds go up, then there's more money I can collect when I go all in. So right now I was 19 before the hand. I'll probably be lower than that after the hand, like 21st or something. Pocket sevens. Okay, so I'm going to call the 5 and try to flop the set. Waste as much time as possible toward the last table. And the blinds are going to go up anyway. And Mr. Fish has 59,000. Stop by. Just missed my 7. I don't know what he's representing. I guess top pair, but I could have 6-7. I got the sevens. We had the last 7. We have the K7. I guess there's 2 of them out there, right? So we had the 6-7. Surprised he doesn't go all in here. August is going to fold if it goes all in. We still got chips anyway. Pick up 13,500. And it goes all in. And August thinking about it. He's like, well, there's 37 left. 36 to pay. Now, see, nobody really cares about the money here, but October was a big money that would make. See, I'm waiting on other tables. I don't get it. We took a long time for that hand. Oh, no, it was that hand before. Okay. Here's Mr. Fish. What's he got? Let's come up. There he is. Fifth. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 more hands before it comes in the blinds. So let's see. If I double up, I've got 320. I might have some full equity against Toxa in August, but obviously they're probably gonna get a big hand. Right side, yeah, they don't want to lose. They're not gonna just blow it with no cards. They're gonna have something. So let's see what place AA Rons is in now. AA Rons is now in second place. We have Kobe, who's got over 1 million chips. We played Kobe earlier. Flamingo's got over 500,000. J Vespa, 775. MG248, we had over 500 before when we were at his table. He's down to 430. All right, so we just gotta go with it right here. And let's do, I don't know. Not gonna fold it. They get me. You're taking a big risk on your stat. That took me at 196. He called Ace King, Ace Queen. Yes. Yes. Now I got 346. Woo! Close one. You could have got a 10 to get that straight. And I flopped 2 pair, right? You got Ace King Jack, I think. And when they come out so quick, it's hard to see. Yeah, Ace King Jack, another Jack. You could have Ace Jack. You got that 10 on the river. Could have got run a club. So. Alright, now AA Rons messes with me again, and I go all in. He's going to lose half his staff. So he might be he might be willing to let go then, if he's raising light. Still 37 left. Dr. Daniels hanging on. Mr. Fish. Same thing. In the money. And I got an ace. I'm still gonna play good though. I don't want to call this for that many chips. Ace 5, so I'm gonna let it go. Just since I'm just in the small blind.
Tens, both fives. Brandon is in trouble. Only got 39. He's only got like 3 big blinds now. Blinds are 6 and 12. So 3 big blinds. And 6 and 12, and Annie is 600. Patience. Well, I might replace my hand now, since I doubled up there. Alright, so now I was in 9th place. So top 9 stack. 5, 6. Fold. So all in Brandon G, 69. AA Ron's got 803,000. He folds. Ruby Love folds. The Clan, just kidding. August. And the button calls. DM Sinet folds, and Brightside 30 folds. Ace King versus Ace Jack. And Ace King takes it down. August. Brandon is gone. Okay, so now we have still showing 36, but it's going to show 35 in a minute. Brandon's gone. But we're no longer playing hand for hand. So let's see. 2-5. That's a fold for me. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'll be folding that every day of the week. That's is suited. Okay, so I'm just saying, search YouTube or upload. Search for Clayton. Like and subscribe. Alright, 2 all-ins. So going for the win now that they are in the money. So it's a little crazy. 7s was Ace King. 7 of clubs. Gonna get some subscribers. Yeah. So let's see what position we're in now.
Okay, Kobe's still leading the pack. 1,062. AA Ron's, he's not down to 741. And then Jay Vespa 645. And R.I. Clay 26. And he's in 12th place. So I'm in 12 out of 33. First prize is $168. Got about 25 big blinds. Yep, almost 26. Coming 10. 327. I'm gonna wait for to get in a better position. I like to play the queen 10, but I want to do it in position. Usually, I like an early position raise like that. I might play if it was somebody raising from the button, but early position I think they have a better hand than queen 10. Yeah, I call from the big blind. This is only at 12. I try to see a flop. Okay, 9 deuce suited. And somebody goes all in, I'm going to fold. Oh, there's a call by the clan JK. He's saying he's got ace king or something. He's got ace king or a big pair. Jacks versus ace king. Oh, Jacks win it. Toxic is gone. Ace 8. Okay. Raised by A. Rons. Folding. He has no reason to raise at this point unless he's got it. So I'm gonna go ahead and let go. He could have ace jack, ace queen, ace king, any of those. And now he's got 2 pair. Now August might have 10 jack. So that'd be a good hand. 10 jack spades. That's half pot. Got committing himself there. And he goes all in. Or well, essentially taking up another 90. He calls. He goes on. Calls. Ace queen. Ace 7. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, A. Rons? Ace 7. Oh man. Crazy play. Crazy play, A. Rons. Glad you're at my table though. Evens up the stacks. Now I can get tips from everybody. He's 4. I'm gonna let it go. have 31 left. All right, Rubelov 4X is all in, and against August, top pair. Oh, and Rubelov was on a hard draw, and he hit the king, and doubled up. And August is now down. His chips are down. I'm gonna fold the ace-9 early position. I'll be folding the 9-3 if it gets to me. Under the raise, yep. So it's a min raise. From early position. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and let it go. I'm gonna try it. Oh, we just gotta bump up in payouts. So now we're up to 27. So ace-7. If this is folded to me, then I'll jam it. Okay, we're on a break. I've got 362. There's 27 left. 362 is good for 11th place. Alright, I'm gonna go take another nap. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Take a break. I'm back. Just in time. Hey, Ron. Rubelov. We're playing JK. Yeah, I shouldn't even try to steal it. Like, no reason to try to steal it. If you don't have the hand, just let it go. Why waste the 32,000 chips? And yeah, I'm trying to, get 32,000 chips, but somebody's down to 12,000. Oh my gosh, dude. Riala got out. Knocked out. I'm gonna fold the 3-4. I can wait for some consolidation to occur, which means some of the lower stacks will get higher. I'm still on 11, 328, but I'm pretty far behind 10th place. Dr. Dango's still in the thing. Now he's up to 405,000. A6. Not gonna play it. I'm gonna fold it. That's when you get an ace later on, when you're if I only had 160 and I got 16,000 coming up on me, the blinds and everything, then yeah, then maybe you like jam A6, but otherwise, I'm like, that's not that great of a hand. Ace could be good. A6 could be good. I think August probably got ace. I got a better ace. I bet about 16,000, 18,000. 14. Checks it back. Now you let Fishnoy in the big blind. Now he's got a 5, and he can go all in. He'll check you, and then have you bet, and then go all in. I think it's call. Well, you're lucky you didn't have it. Jack 7. That's a fold for me. As I let everybody consolidate. Top stack is Flamingo with over 1 million. Gladiator at 873. Mayo 5, 744. J Vespa, 740. Dosey Do, 632. And Double A Rons at 538. Sarah Swat, 441. Dr. Dangles, 396. And then Wiley S, 354. And then me. Oh no. It's my birthday hand, but it's under the gun, so I'm gonna let it go. Let's see, 25 left. 25 left. Next pay jump is 18. So everybody in the top 15 have over 300,000, and everyone in the top 21 have over 217. I don't have the Kobe. Kobe's now in 22nd place with 193. He must have lost a big pot. Probably to the chip leader, Flamingo. A Flamingo. So if I double up, I'll have 650. Now we're at 10,020, 10,000, 20,000. So the blinds are coming up quick. 15 big blinds. So Fish Noise is probably gonna have to go all in here. I'll probably have to call the Queen 4. Okay, good. I'm ready for it. I'll take a walk. He's probably gonna go all in. Nope. Awesome. I appreciate that. Decline. 28. Okay, this guy's going all in. He's got 10 big blinds. He doesn't want to lose stole equity, Conway. So now you got 38,000 that's in every pot. So you got to start getting more aggressive, but still selective and aggressive. Fish Noise should probably fold. Somebody going all in other position. Okay, now I have position in 10. Good move by Rubelov. He's putting her all in. 6 down to 38. 58. 38. So I'm still in 13th place out of 25. So I'm right in the middle of the pack. all this raised, and then it was re-raised all in by Conway. Conway at ace-9. Conway's first stack with August called with his queens. And I'll be for my deuce 5 suited. Because Conway's going to go all in for 30. Yeah, the ante is 1,000. So 10, 20, and ante 1,000. That's why we're getting 8 in the pot right away. Conway says, "Okay, I can wait a little bit." He's got 1 round. He can wait, and then he'll be out. So I would do the same thing. I would wait for a good hand and try to double up, because blinds are going to buy you. So you've got some time. Even if you get in the big blind, you can just go with that. Whatever's in the big blind. Like you go through the eight hands and you get nothing. Then I just wait to the big blind and I go with the big blind, whatever that is. Uh, 10-7, folding it. So only got 15 big blinds, but everybody is short. Everybody, this is what they come out. Everybody starts getting short. I mean, even the chip leader, what's he got? 614,000. He's only got 30 big blinds. I mean, at our table. Fucking shit. Oh. Kings, double ace magnets. Unbelievable. I just memorized, yeah, that's probably the right play. I could limp, but yeah. Then raise, hits an ace. He checks, I check. Ace again. He checks. I bet. Goes. Checks river. Yep. Okay, well I have to call 6,890. Nobody else does. Oh, this guy goes all in. Oh, bright side. Why did you do that? Whew, that one got through. Luckily. $38,000 every single hand is in the pot. Gladiators up to 1.3 million. J Vespa's at 862. Flamingo down to 806. MG 248, 694. Arubo Love Kit is up to 683. You know, we know that one because he's the luck box that got the ace on our kings. The luck box. Of course, can you believe that? Right away from kings, and he's in the big blind, and he's got an ace. Just unreal. Okay, we'll be going all in here, no matter what. I just don't see any way to avoid it. The plan is probably going to go, oh, I'm surprised it didn't go on. A couple more hands in a row. Queens would have been nice. Pocket queens. And go on again. And because now we're at 12. There's 50,000 in the pot every hand. 10, 22, 25, yeah, 47.5 every hand. Okay, I mean, I have 25. I have 12 big ones. You know, that's like Rubelov has the most big ones with 27. But everybody else is right around that. This is going to be we're going to be playing lotto here. Get in. This guy Fishno is already in there. He's all in. Nope, not gonna do it. I got back up to 310. I'm back to 12th place. Fishno only won. Fishno's up to 63 now. I mean, all you do is win a couple of pots and you're going to have some chips. When you win 2 pots, you're at 100,000, even if you're down low. So we have 22 remaining. Again, the bump up. Right now we're getting paid $8. The bump up is to $9.60 at 18. Then $11.60 at 15. And then 14 at 12. You make the final table, you're at 17.20. Oh, flush. Oh, no, I thought it was all. That was all hearts. Oh my gosh. Fish away. Got it again. And now it's up to 132. Okay, I'm going to let my 89 go. Bright side's down to 146 as well. In 9 minutes, we're looking at 15,000, 30,000, and ante of 1,500. So right now the ante is like 12.50. So yeah, we're going to go for 1,500. I mean, I guess the increments are good. Oh, 4 jacks for Fishing Away. Who's now got 312. He's got more than me. He's just barely alive just a second ago. And now he's got a big stack. Way to go, Knight. Fishing Away. I'll call that. If nobody else calls. Conway. Has to go in. Like under the gun. They did it last time. It's risky business though. I mean, you gotta get through everybody. Nobody having a hand. I mean, he's got to have a pretty decent hand, probably like ace king or something like that. So he's going all in. I think he did last time. Ace 10. Ace 10 on the button. 21 left. 10 blinds. 11 blinds. Good fold on me for my ace 10 against the kings. Not ready going all in. I mean, that's where I gotta put him on. So 20 left now. We got 7, 7, and 6. We get rid of 2 more so we get 2 full tables. Otherwise, these blinds and antes are going to kill us. So we got to go all in a couple of times here to get like 50,000 more. There you go. So I'm still 13th, but there's only 20 left. So there's only 19 left now. And we got Declan with only 29 in there. So he's gonna be all in next hand. 4 minutes before the blinds go up. Blinds again 15:30. But the blinds are affecting everybody. We have 4 short stacks here and 2 okay stacks. Ace 3. McGraw. Art. Damn it. 73,000. He's just heading up for the big blind. He won it all. At least he didn't have more than that. And here I am. I now have 8 dues. And the clan would probably go all in on me. Okay, so I think I'll take my time here because we're not hand for hand, and I want to get it to 2 tables because like the blinds are coming up so fast. So the other tables could be taking their time, and then here we are, like we're gambling it up. Yeah, so now we're down 18. So now I can fold. Now I have more time to get a hand, plus at position. So I'm in 14th now. I'm waiting for a hand. Additionally, 261. And a couple hands in a row so I can pick up the, this. What was that? It's more than that now. Now we're at 60,000 per hand. 30, 60, 90, 180. I got about 7 big blinds. Is that right? Yep, 7 big blinds. Sarah Swat has 21. River Love has 19. Dr. Daniels 23. I mean, if you can win a pot, that's or a double up, that's 14, and play a couple of the blinds, 15, 16. Then you're like right up there. You're safe. 7. Not yet. Next jump is at 15. 15 spot. So we got 18 left. Some news. Ooh, Kexmar's got 720 now. Kings. I'm all in. Hopefully I get called. I mean, if I don't, I got 58,000, so I'm taking it to 260. Okay, so I got 268. I mean, if I raise it, I remember like I did last time with my Kings. River Love would, I got in the same position, right? He was the big blind with the ace. So now we can see both tables. Now we're down to 17. I can't believe the clan would fold there. I mean, he's got 18,000 left. He's going to be all in the next hand. Just go ahead and call it off there. I mean, 18,000, you got a chance. Now you're getting in with 8 against the ace anyway. Unless somebody, this guy is raising Sarah Swat. Oh, I got top pair. Oh, I have the ace. Would have been good. We got 15 left, I guess, now. Okay, ace here. Yeah, should be good. I've went all in on him a few times, so he might be getting tired of it. Might come me down with king jack or king queen or something. Okay, 9 bids. I could jam with king 6 there, but no. I'm waiting for something better. Like ace jack. So it's folded to me, then I'll jam it. Pick up 58,000, 55,000. Please fold, please fold, please fold. Jack, yes. Yes. Thank you, Sarah Swat. Got over $500,000 now. I got a little bit of room compared to everybody else. Let's see. How many millions we got? We got 4 millions over here. 4 people over $1 million. Nobody at our table's over $1 million. We got 4 people over. The tables are kind of uneven. 4 people over $1 million over here, and we only got me and this guy Fishnoy at 721, over 500,000. So even the millions, even the other two that are the only one that's like even everybody at the other table is over 500,000, except for Eknata, who's at 300. So all the shorties are at our table, and they'll probably consolidate with each other. So, which means somebody will take their stacks between each other. Hopefully me. Hopefully I'll be in there. Getting it. Fishnoy is 90,000 to call. I would probably call an ace or a king, because Ariel buy is under big pressure. Like the blinds are coming up. So yeah, I know you don't really like to call with 90, so yeah, but I would probably call 90 with almost anything. Any 2 cards. Yeah. 3 and hit a set of 3s. Oh, I almost got the straight. Ariel buys gone. Ace 10. Took it down. Pre-flop against Fishnoi. I want to see it flop again. 10-3. I'm going to fold that. Keep me at 600,000. Although, next thing I'll be under 600 because of the annies. 1,500 annie. We're at 1,530. That's 600,000. Kexmar is going all in for 16. That's Jay Vespa. Oh, suited. $87, $87.5. Yes. Took it down, 663. Like I say, you got to keep being aggressive here. Ace Jack is good, but I'm gonna go at 87 again. Over 700,000. Now, a couple of raises in a row. I don't want to, again, you don't want to see too many. And if you actually have it like aces or kings, then yeah, then you could do it. Yeah, you're like, oh, okay, yeah. Now I want them to think that, I'm doing it every time with light holdings. But these blinds, the annies are high, 35,000. At 20 bigs right now, over 700,000. Okay, so what place am I in now? So I'm in 6th place right now. So some of those million stacks, they went down. Gladiators is top one right now, 1.6. Julius, who joined our table, has got 1.4. Then Mayo 5 has 1.2. And then it's Fishmore after that. And then Jay Vespa. And then me. Ace 9. Not looking to get involved with ace nine, especially early position. He just calls. August is just calling. He's calling off, you know, a third of his stack or a quarter of his stack anyway. He's just calling. So really get that play. Might work out for him, but I don't get it. That hits Duilius's range more than August. Duilius checks it. August checks it. Now that queen might hit August. August goes on. There's Duilius. Duilius is like, oh, he hit that queen. Good play. Good play. Well played. Worked out well. Jack 4 suited in the big blind. No, I'm not going to call all in for 444,000. $13 left. I'm still in the middle of the back. 13 left, I'm still in the middle. 7th place. Nice. So 728. That's still in 7th place. Okay, August is probably looking to go all in anytime now with any kind of hand, so I'm going to just fold the button. August just calls Saraswati. Saraswati raised them all in, well, enough to put them all in. August thinking. So that's why you should probably either fold your small blind or shove it. Why? You just wasted 17,500 chips. And that's going to help you, like if you do win it all in, it's more chips that you're going to get. You're going to get a bigger stack. Right now, if you win it all in, you're at like 440. Yes, took it down. Took down the blinds and annies. And I'm going to fold it, the next one. A king nine suited. That's kind of crazy, actually. But I mean, that's a pretty good hand. Everybody else, let's see. We got 3 players over their table with over $1 million, and 1 player at this table over $1 million. And we're down at 13 still. Saraswati's all in. And it's Dr. Daniels. Dr. Daniels thinking about it. Let's see, there's a jump up in pay, I think. Yeah, like, well, from 1160 to 14 bucks. You can last another one more player. But again, it's not about the money. It's just about being able to outlast them. Trying to move up on what you're getting paid. It's about the skill. The skill and strategy. Big pot going on here between Gladiator and Male 5. There's aces out there. Diamond draw, missed. So somebody had ace 8, ace 3, ace deuce. They do, they're quite good. The pot's up to 609. Check. And 400. Oh my gosh. Pocket 4 is winning. Let's have pocket 3. Okay, so August folds again. The next hand is going to be much in there. That raises 100,000. Oh, we should be going on break soon. So I take another nap. As you can see, I'm already folding. Okay, so we're starting at 750,000. Three players over $1 million. So kind of in 5th place now. Seventh place. 1, 2, oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th place. 7 out of 13. Right in the middle. We'll take a break. Be back. 10 back. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. All right. Knock somebody out. I'm gonna go up. Everybody's happy. So for that guy, August. A7 versus Ace-10 blinds. He played well. August played well. Nothing you can do about that. So 60, 72 every hand. Now up to 937. I'm in 6th place. I got over $1 million now. Knock somebody else out. So now we have 11 left. Now I'm below $1 million. The Annie. Oh well. So everybody has a lot of chips now. Over 300,000 chips. But that's 40,000 is big blind. So I thought 60 to see a flop if I hit a 6. No 6. Oh. King or Jack? Well, I woke up with a big hand. Now I'm the short stack. Yeah, that's how quick it goes. King Jack versus Ace Queen in the blinds. Oh, Ace on the river. Unbelievable. And that would have been the final table. I would have made the final table if the Ace wouldn't come on the river. Unbelievable. Unreal. Of course it comes on the river. I end up getting, let's see, about $14 for that.